Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Hello everyone, and welcome back. Amari was first Cheeto. Congrats, Amari. And thank you for the Cheetos from Jaka and Nisa and Melivora. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well. I was hoping to do an art stream last night, but it didn't work out. But I'm here tonight. I got some art done, so I'm happy. That's awesome, Nisa. That's what I'm hoping to do tonight, because I have not been getting very much art done in the past few nights. Days off are needed self-care. I wish I could say it was self-care, but it was just chronic pain beating me down, and no amount of rest was fixing it. So I'm in a little bit of a frustrating position right now, because like I'm taking time, I'm resting, I'm trying to do what I can, and it's like not getting better. So I kind of am just having to force myself tonight. Right now I'm not feeling as bad as I had the past few nights, but that after a certain point, I don't know how many times I can say I feel like crap tonight, so I'm going to take the night off, and then if it never stops, I don't know how many times I can do that before it's like, you know, a problem. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I deal with chronic pain. I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia years ago, and sometimes my chronic pain just gets really, really bad. So I've just been having a rough, like, past month or so, and I push through. I take like a week, and I don't do as much work, and then I try to push back and to get into the work grind, and then immediately got myself back into a flare up. So I've just been struggling to do anything in the past couple weeks, especially art streams. I've worked a little bit on art off stream. I didn't get any work done last night like I was hoping. But I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's been rough. It's been really rough, but there's not much I can do about it. I go back to my pain management doctor next week. They did a injection for me last month that was supposed to help, and I have not noticed any aid at all. So that's not good. Because I was really holding out after all the months I fought to get that shot, that it was going to help a little bit, and right now I'm feeling worse than I have in a while, so that's not ideal. But, you know, I've been dealing with this for years, so it's just, you know, some days are better, some days are worse, and I've just had some worse days lately. But, you know, hopefully that roller coaster will go back up for a bit so I can, you know, come back, get some work done before more stuff happens. Hi, Drago. Hi, Score Bunny. Yeah, it's you know, it is what it is. It's not anything new, really. I don't have any, like, you know, there's nothing concerning or making me feel like things are worse for any particular reason. It's just a bad flare-up. Right after I had a bad flare-up last month, so having that happen 2 months in a row is not good for my mental health either. So Scree Scrow, how is yo? Hanging in there, Jay. I'm dealing with chronic pain. I mean, I'm always dealing with chronic pain. There's literally not a day goes by I'm not dealing with chronic pain, but I am dealing with more flare-ups that are preventing me from drawing and streaming as much. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been getting to me a little bit lately. So we're gonna try to draw. I don't know if this is gonna be a full-length stream. I don't want to push myself too hard, because the last thing I need is to get like 4 hours of work done and then not be able to do something for like several days. And I'm behind on like other tasks too, like, you know, like laundry and stuff like that. Yeah, so many painkillers don't really do very much. I save the acetaminophen for headaches primarily, because it really doesn't do all that much for the general pain. I've tried multiple prescriptions. I've tried gabapentin, I've tried duloxetine. And as I mentioned, I got this injection at my pain management doctor, and just not a single thing has broken through. And I've done a physical therapy. That's a non-medicinal thing I've done, and just nothing helps, unfortunately. That's the issue with getting a fibromyalgia diagnosis, is they don't really have good treatments for it. I'm also noticing that my wing is cutting off. Hold on, I gotta fix that. There we go. The edge of my wing was cutting off. I didn't like it. I'm hanging in there, Drago. I've been talking about how things are not super great because of pain issues, but I have to just keep fighting through it and trying to live my life as best I can. I already like barely leave the house. I tried make I really wanted to get out of the house more this year. That was like one of my like New Year's resolutions was like I want to get like push myself to go out and make plans and like meet friends and stuff because I don't really have a IRL social life right now. I lost a lot of my IRL friends in a drama situation years ago, and my one like best friend who, you know, we were very close, has not been good at messaging me lately and is also not currently living in state, and she's supposed to be coming back and I thought she'd be back by now and she's not, from what I can tell. So I was trying to meet new friends in the area, and I just, the few people that I can even like get to like converse and like hit it off with, it comes to like we make plans and then like I end up canceling so often because like I can't sleep the night before because of my back pain or because of anxiety or whatever. And so now I'm kind of just like not making plans with those people because I don't want to be like, hey, let's hang out, and then last minute cancel on them again, you know? So it sucks, but I pretty much spend, you know, 95% of my time in the bedroom, so it's just it's been hard. It can't be cured, only managed, only barely. Yeah, so fibromyalgia is not curable, and it's not, there's not really any like medication or treatment plan that works for a majority of patients. Like there are things they can try to prescribe to treat symptoms that come from it, but it's been really largely unsuccessful. Like there's been research going into if it's like an autoimmune disorder or, you know, the various causes and stuff, because the problem is it's not something that shows up on a scan. It's not like you get a blood test and it says, oh, you have fibromyalgia. You get the fibromyalgia diagnosis after they've ruled out other things that are testable, things like lupus. So you have to basically go through and try to deconfirm all the other ailments before they're like, yeah, it's probably fibro. And then at that point, it's really difficult. I don't want to say you're shit out of luck because some people can find treatments that help them, but I've been following a lot of fibromyalgia communities for a while now, and it really is just kind of like a shot in the dark for most of us when it comes to treatment options. And once you do so many, it just starts to be like, what is left, you know? I hate resolutions because they're typically a goal that outlines failure. I haven't done this yet, but I want to look into setting a theme so you can pivot how you work toward it without failing an ultimate goal or having to change the goal. And Jay, you know, I called it a resolution. I'm not really a resolution person. It was just kind of like something that I myself sought to fight for this year, and I've attempted, and it's not been going well. So it's not that I'm like, oh, I failed my resolution. It's just, oh, this thing I wanted to do has not been working out, and I don't know when it will. So that sucks, you know? Year of Health is broad enough that you can focus on a variety of things. So proud of you for attempting. Thank you. I hate resolution because it encourages change and often requires effort, hard pass. That's fair. But yeah, so like, you know, nothing is, you know, dire over here or anything. I'm just in one of several rough patches, but it's really, really rough being in pain every single day and not having a break from it. And sometimes your regular pain, which like is already like a 5 or 6 on a scale of 10, like your regular day-to-day you can function pain, and then like you have like a flare up where it's like, oh, you truly can't like do anything without it being really bad. It's not easy to cope with. So I do apologize if I'm not as like silly and energetic. Like I didn't even think I was gonna stream tonight, but I was feeling decent enough after dinner that I'm like, I should just try. I should just give it an attempt, and if I end up doing a 50-minute stream, then so be it. But, you know, I have to at least try. But I guess without all that rambling being said, I'm gonna be working on a ref sheet. There is gonna be a naked person on your screen. I did put censor bars for Twitch, even though I think I am allowed to show stuff, but I need to sketch the outfit to go over, both of the outfits that need to go over this base, so that I can get those sketches approved and, you know, move on to the next phase of this. So, Raya here tapped me to do her official ref sheet because she has not had an official ref sheet before. So, I don't actually have to do any design work. Actually, I do need to grab my tablet. Nope, that's not the... Where's my tablet? Where's my tablet? I haven't streamed in so long I can't find my tablet. There we go. Good grief. Yeah, so Raya already has a design, and the only thing that I'm adding to it is some tattoo requests that she's made, but I don't have to actually do any design work myself. I don't have to, like, do the fashion design and such. What I'm thinking is that I'll get the sketches done for the outfit. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the willpower to do the tattoos at this exact moment, but we'll see. I really would love to get 1 or 2 more art fight revenges in. I'm really sad that I haven't done any art fight in like 10 days. But you know, we still have a little over a week before the month is out. Yeah, Thursday the 31st. Because I really, truly was so touched by all of the art fight attacks that I have received. She does have nice boots. She has boots with little, like, cat heads on them. That's probably the thing I have the least information about with, trying to draw them, but they're pretty simple looking. Let's see, so the boots probably go up to about here, and then the legging, or the pants are kind of like capris. Whoa, wrong brush. Oh, okay, hold on. I think this could be a little higher up. I put the line down for the boot, the start of the boot, and then the line for the end of the pant, and then I accidentally used the bottom of the pant line for the top, and the start of the boot line for the bottom, and now I'm like, oh shit. That's not where that was supposed to go, but I think I can just kind of squish it upwards a little bit to make more room for the boots. Wow, 2 crew shadow songs. There, like right around there. Oh, I guess I'll,
How about this one? I call it
Bold
Bold
and
and Brash.
Brash.
More like belongs in the trash!
Let me hop in a Discord call. By call, I mean VC. Alright. So, I am in the stream VC in my server. If you can't see it but want to join, you just have to ask. Should probably get my phone on vibrate away from the microphone. Put that over here. Is this shirt like off the shoulder? Yeah. I guess I can cut this side out. Duplicate. I'll get this white background out of the way. It's gonna look crunkly, but that's okay. Alright, so these sweater sleeves do go down to the wrist. They're just up in that one image. Alright, so the sweater is up here and droops down like this. Oh no, he didn't get the Tangela. Poor Terry. If you know, you know. I'll do the boots on a separate layer in case I have to mess with the length. So this is the only image I have of her full body, so there's not much of a gap between the boot and the pants.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Metal. Welcome in. Hope you're well. You know, I'm better than I have been in previous days. I'll say that much. I'm hanging in there as best I can. But I was well enough to hit live tonight, so that's good. Happy about that. I hope you're doing well, Metal. I'm not seeing laces on this drawing in particular, but that's something I can ask about because that could have just been an artistic choice. I do think I need a little bit more room.
Cheesy.
Let's make room for the tongues of the boots. Hi, Cena. Welcome in. Good to see you. These boots look like sideways. What am I going? What am I on? Oh, because I tried to... Okay, yeah, I see what I did.
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Neo. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Candle. I hope your stream was good today. Welcome in. Okay, that looks a little better. Let's get one of these in a better position for referencing. Oh, not automatic, please. Thank you. Duplicate. Okay, I don't think we need that reference layer anymore. Outfit 1. I'm not 100% sure what animal this is supposed to be on the boots. It looks kind of wolf-like, but it also looks kind of cat-like, and I know she's a tiger, so you know, we'll just draw what we have for now and refine from there, because this is just the initial sketch. Got that a little less crooked. Alright, let's maybe get the flat colors down so I can get rid of this yucky gray cover. We got different colors to work with here. I think we'll do with that. Typically, if I'm drawing a character with multiple points of reference and every color is slightly different from, like, you know, artistic interpretation or filters or whatever, I try to, like, synthesize a happy middle ground between all of them. So I'll choose, like, the darkest color, and then I'll take the lightest color, and I'll, like, airbrush it at, like, a lower opacity to kind of make my base color somewhere in the middle. Alright, I think now we can shut off those. Alright, and the fishnet doesn't have any kind of shading. It's like a very wide fishnet, which I like. We gotta do the holes in the pants next. We got the first hole up here. Oh, this is not fully black. There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna lower this one a little bit more. I'll definitely look up some reference images of ripped jean holes like this so that it looks a little better. I'm kind of just putting it down messily for now, but I want it to have that, like, those, like, lighter blue threads. Right now it's just gonna be a bunch of black lines, though, because it's just the sketch. That is not the color I color picked. Excuse you. Okay, that's the pants with the rips and the boots. The only thing is the nails need to be black, which is on this layer, I think.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Miri. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Is Miri. I hope you're doing well. The boy talked to me, so I said Dalfa. Hi. Well, it's good to see you, Mary. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey. You're doodling it up? Nice. What are you doodling, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, well, that looks like a mess, but it's the sketch, so it's fine. Working on an alternate hair for new design. Ooh, let's go. I'm very excited about the new design. I've seen little bits and pieces of it. Like Glow's art. I remember when Glow was working, I was like, huh, who is that? They kind of look like Miri. And it's like, it is Mir. I'm like, oh. I don't remember Miri having 4 eyes, but I'm here for it. Alright, I think that is the first outfit sketch, so let's hide all these. You're very excited. Excellent, excellent. Hi, Raya. Here, let me pull this back up. I just sketched the first outfit. I was just about to sketch the second one. I'm taking it at that's a good scream.
Dangerously cheesy.
You may have leaked I was working on it. That's fair, Alex. So thank you, and also hi. Oh, it would help if I turned that layer on, wouldn't it? Here, let me use these boots as a base. I'm probably gonna end up drawing a profile view of the boots next to them just to show the heel, because when you do a front-facing view like this, you can't see the heel usually unless the shoes are like drawn at like a 3/4 angle. Okay, yeah. Actually, we'll use the waistline on that as reference too.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Dante. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Ooh, oh, I'm so frightened. Love the censor part. Look, you can never be too careful with Twitch, okay? I slapped those on right before stream started. I'm like, I know they said we're allowed to do this for non-sexual art, but I don't want to risk it. I don't need someone walking in on you know, getting shocked by titty, you know? Hey, if people want to see him that bad, then I should be charging. You know? Let's see, I feel like this could be a little wider. Bit redeem remove censor. Hey, I got bills to pay, you know? One sub equals 1 inch removed from the censor bar. Y'all should be my like finance team or something, you know? We're gonna make you a star, Char, a star. Wait, Shachar? Shachar? I don't know how to say that. Alex, you want you want to think about that one again? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? You just see like a superimposed on the sky, you see me with Donkey Kong's coconut gun firing in spurts. Gotta make this PG somehow, you know? I could really use a cheetah right now. Cheetah right now. Couldn't we all meddle? Thank you for the head pats. So I'm gonna hide those for a momento. Am I a char beneath the stairs? Am I the ghost upon the stage? I love that there's like exactly 2 people in this chat that will get that. I'm almost worried this is too low cut. I guess I'll slap the flat color on it so I can remove the sensor bar and then we can toy with it. Never. Well, you know, you are the boss when it comes to making that decision if something's too short or too revealing. It really is fantastic working on a commission and having the person who you're drawing for right there to give you live feedback to your little questions. Love that. Oh, We gotta do the skirt still. Who's getting... Oh, Tropius. It's like, who are we chucking Pokeballs at? Oh my god, this gray is the, like, exact same shade as the background. Let's see. Remove that. Oh. Okay, maybe if I darken this? There we go. Congrats on the Chirpiest shotgun, Raya. I have an ad break coming in about 90 seconds. Oh man, for a second I was like, oh god, is this closer? No, it's not closer. It's better than that. It's germs. There we go. Now I can remove the sensor bar in that. Oh, this looks weird actually. Hold on. I'm gonna wait till I get the rest of the flat colors on here. Oh yeah, there's tights. That's why that was looking weird. Yeah, Weird Al. We love Weird Al around these parts. You don't know where it's been, living over me, live inside of me, can't get them off of me, I'm covered in... And the teeth voice saying bacteria. So good. Have I seen Big Top Burger? I have. I did not see the new episode that was just released, but I am familiar with it. One of my friends is actually friends with Worthy Kids. They went to, I believe, the same art college. So that's cool. Okay, we're still gonna do the belt. I always quote the as it should about Weird Al all the time. Oh, I didn't turn on drawing assist for this. I will.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Whiskey! Thank you for the Cheetos. It is just about time for ad break number 1. Well, number 2, technically. But, thank you guys for being here. It's good to see you. How you doing, Whiskey? Alright, that is ad breaks. I'm gonna get up and stretch, so I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Dangerously
Whiskey
cheesy.
says, I'm doing good, mostly doom scrolled today, but I have the intention of doing art, so that counts. It totally does. Look, I get it. I had intention to do art and then didn't, but like, some days are just like that, you know? But the day's not over. You still have time to get any amount of art in, you know? We got some wife smooches piling up. Error code, hey! Welcome back, it's good to see you. It has been a hot minute. We were a little worried about you, not gonna lie. I saw you were still in the server. I figured you were just busy with, you know, graduating and stuff, but I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. Oh, we got a song request from Caduceus that isn't AFI. Amazing. I didn't know you listened to other bands, Caduceus. I'm kidding. I know you listen to other music, just like I do. So interesting. The first thing that happens when you type turn around into Spotify is it gives you Total Eclipse of the Heart. And the They Might Be Giants song does not come up in the top 4. You have to type in turn around they. Let's see, add to queue. Okay. Conditions, your song will play after this one. You've had so much going on. Amari says, I did actually just pause my movie because I was so excited to see you. Not really, one of like 3 songs. I have work, got into a relationship for about a month. That didn't go well. Long story short, I was cheated on since day 1. Oh no. Error, I'm so sorry, bud. That is awful. It really sucks to have your trust trampled on like that because nobody deserves that. So I'm very sorry that you've been in a rough patch. Yeah, if you want to talk about it in the Discord, I mean, I have a vent channel for a reason. If people want to, like, you know, talk about more upsetting stuff or get stuff off their chest or whatever, you know. We try to be there, try to be an ear to listen if nothing else. But I hope things are going a little better for you now. You know, I hope things are looking up. It has been too long. Hell yeah. Error, but I gotta tell you something. Because you were gunning to be the #1 smooch freak. You have some stiff competition, okay? Because about a week or 2 ago, somebody in chat, Shy Skeletor to be in specific, was determined, absolutely determined to break the smooch record and did have us break our smooch record. He specifically wanted us to get to 420 smooches, but he got to some people game in with some extra smooches. Hi, Amari. So our record right now is 431 in a single stream. So just have to let you know there's stiff competition this year for #1 smooch freak. Hi, Amari, how are you?
I'm good, but you're muted in call.
I'm muted in call.
Yeah, you're muted in call. Buongiorno.
See, what happens to me a lot is that I'll be in a voice call with Jade, because I think the last voice call I was in was on Sunday, and Jade was the one with the microphone, because we were doing a tabletop game. So I was muted in that call, so I didn't realize I was still muted from that.
Gosh, how dare Jade use the microphone?
I'm sorry, it makes more sense for her to have it instead of me, because she's quieter than me. I can bellow from across the room better than she can. Speaking of. Ho 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 ho.
Speaking of, what?
Give it a moment,
Oh, okay.
It's wife.
Gas.
Yeah.
I bestow the mummy's curse on Jade.
We're just talking about smooching you, actually.
What?
Well, Error Code came back, and I had to inform them that number one smooch freak at this moment is Skeletor, who literally just walked in. Oh my god.
Oh shit, they're gonna fight.
Error, meet Skeletor if you haven't yet. Skeletor may be a giant smooch freak.
I had to fix that.
And look, Error, there is a cooldown. I did lower the cooldown since you were last in here. I think it used to be 5 minutes, now it's like 1 or 2 for the 10-pack. Yeah, Skeletor, we were talking about you breaking the smooch record. Well, you making us break the smooch record. You're not doing any of the smooching, you're just paying for the smooches. Me and Jade have to put in the hard work.
Y'all are gonna have like 6-packs on your lips.
Speaking of wife smooch, hold on, let me get you on the screen first. Scoot it up, it up. There you are.
Hamboard. Oh.
You want handboard? I can do
Cat.
handboard.
Yes, handboard.
Alright. Slimy Jade, my wife. I owe you 45 smooches.
Wow.
Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Alright. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then choop.
Looks like she's about to like do a sick like some Tony Hawk skateboard trick off of me.
There she goes.
Oh heck yeah.
She did a kickflip on ya. That's the Froggy Amari gap.
I approve.
It gets her extra points.
It's part of the combo.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta draw more lines for this. I'll deal with stuff right now, but you'll be back. Hey, you know, take care of what you have to take care of, but we will hopefully see you later. But it is so good to have you back, Error. Alright, I do think that this looks a little strange, so I'm gonna...
Dangerously cheesy.
Why am I scatting? I believe they just must be giants. They must be giants! I'm so stupid. I can't believe it's not giants.
They could be giants.
I'm starting to wonder if these are, in fact, giants.
I'd rather be giants.
Oh
My other car is a giant.
my god. I haven't listened to that much They Might Be Giants. I listened to, I think the album's called Floodland? No, not Floodland, that's fucking, Sisters of Mercy. Oh man, now I want to hear They Might Be Giants and Sisters of Mercy crossover. I think it's just called Flood, maybe? The one that has Istanbul, not Constantinople, because obviously that was my first, okay, not obvious to everyone. To me, it is obvious. Do you want to know how I know Istanbul, not Constantinople, though? Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah. They might be sisters. I wish I knew more They Might Be Giants songs that I could try to mash them together.
I think I know the song from Tiny Toons.
Tiny Toons?
Yeah.
Animaniacs is what Kadusha said. That's a little early for my time. If I did see something like that, I wouldn't remember. Because I don't remember basically anything before the age of 7. playing some Oblivion Remastered, and I've forgotten how power speed was. I am speed. I haven't played very much Oblivion, so the only Elder Scrolls, not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls game, I get them mixed up now because their names are so similar when you read them. I've only played Skyrim. Surprise, surprise, most people have played Skyrim. I got really, really into Skyrim back in 2015 because my laptop was getting repaired for like 3 weeks, so I had nothing better to do than to get obsessed with a video game. And it was like my roommate's Xbox 360, and he was cool with us playing it. So
Also, it was not on Animaniacs. It was only on Tiny Toons.
oh, it was on Tiny Toons. Okay.
I googled it because it didn't sound right to me.
Yeah.
I really like how this Raya reference is going.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just in the messy sketch phase currently, but
Char, do you want to play Elden Scrolls or Elder Ring?
Elder Ring and Elden Scrolls. I don't want to play either because fusing them means at least one of them is going to be insanely difficult, right? I'm afraid of Dark Souls like games.
No, they're easy.
No, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid too.
My brain is mush. I am doing a Marvel watch through.
Mm-hmm.
I have an applesauce brain consistency because I've watched so much in the last couple of
I got
days.
excited and I thought you were just saying that you had applesauce. I was gonna ask you, ooh, what flavor? Did you put some cinnamon in that applesauce?
I had a
Oh shit!
chocolate cake pop today.
Robo Raid! Robo, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much! What were you playing? You were playing
Dance Dance
Dokapon
Revolution.
Sword of Fury. Why does that sound familiar? Sharky, thank you for the lurk, Shark. Wait, Sharky. Can I bug you for 10 seconds to show you my terrible Sharpedo from memory that I did for you last art stream? It's not good. I couldn't figure out the shape even after I looked at it for like a refresher. It is not a an easy Pokemon to draw, let me tell you. Robo says I was playing a board game that's also an RPG. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I had a friend who played that, like, for their birthday last year. This year? Last year?
Wasn't it Gojo this year?
Yeah, it was Goj this year? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. But, yeah, Robo, we're working on, a reference sheet for Raya in chat here. So, I'm getting the outfit sketched out. Wow! Another raid! Hold on! Nick's Colleen, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. Holy moly. 2 raids so close together. Leviathan raid. Oh my god, Dez. Hi guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? Let me say. Killer Frequency. I'm not familiar with that one. Well, welcome in. For those of you who may be meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm currently joined by my friend Amari, who is a chair. And my wife Slimy Jade, who is the skateboarding slime. Wow. I'm working on a ref sheet for my friend Raya currently. So yeah. And Purple's here too, oh my goodness. Lots of amazing people here. Nix, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Please feel free to share anything about it if you would like. I don't know anything about the game that you played if you want to give me a little informative dump. But if you do need to raid and run, if you do need to go take care of yourself after stream, please, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But if anyone wants to chill, if you want to lurk, you know, we're doing chill art vibes, so stick around if you like, and if not, no worries. It was my first time playing it. It's like a horror puzzle game. Oh. Slimy J, do you know about this?
I've heard of it.
You've heard of
I don't know
it?
much about it.
That sounds a little down your alley, up your alley, in your neighborhood.
It might be right.
In your vicinity.
Yeah, in your vicinity.
I had to mute for a second because I started busting out laughing to the point I was crying.
Are in my area.
Are you using "When in Doubt, Havoc It Out" as the reference for the A pose?
I'm not, but I can see why you think that that's the pose.
No, I'm talking about because I saw when you were showing Sharky the shark Pokemon.
Yeah.
I saw the little glimpse of my Davy Havoc.
Oh yeah.
Setup.
So, yeah, I just have your canvas set up for that. And I specifically have the version that you put the text on, but it's cut off, so it just says "When in doubt, Havoc."
Even better.
Yeah.
When in doubt, Havoc.
When in doubt, Havoc. He blogged a night or two ago. I want to comment. When's album Pink Shoes? When's music Pink Shoes? We know it's ready.
You know you were in the studio for at least 2 seconds.
We know that the
this.
songs were in a listenable state as early as February. Okay? Like, it's driving me nuts.
Come on, Havoc.
Okay, I gotta do the necklace on this outfit, though. Well, let's get this color. Havoc is scheming. He always is. Yeah, there's absolutely been there's only been one reference in his blog this year, because I'm a little freak and I pay access to his Substack blog. And he mentioned in February having a friend over and showing them the new songs, and the friend being like, oh, hell yeah. And that's the last time the new music has been mentioned. So we're dying. Alright, I think I gotta have maybe 3 buttons visible, not just 2.
When in doubt, Havoc. Oh, so I love Kaizy. Is it Kaizy how you pronounce it?
Kaizy, I think?
Yeah, I love how they start their commissions, because in the middle of their stream I went in and I paid for a commission, and then I went into their stream and I was like, when you have a moment, check your Ko-fi. And then same stream starts my commission and I'm like,
yeah, I mean,
didn't
some
mean
people
for you to change.
Some people, if they open commissions, they're like, I'm gonna finish this instantly. Like, if they have nothing else on their plate, and it's great.
They didn't finish it, but they started it and got a good chunk done, and I'm like, I love it and I can't wait for it to be done.
Hell yeah. Oh, got a stretch redeem, thank you, Metal. Let me zoom out of the cleavage.
Oh, I thought that said don't forget to switch the fingies, meaning on the art, and I was like, I know how to English.
Thank you for looking after my drawing hand, Metal.
That's what I get for when I knit all day and do nothing but watch Marvel movies. I did watch 3 episodes of Dexter.
Nice. Did you did that website that you got recommended work for you?
No, apparently I've had Paramount this whole time.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, my head, because I complained to my husband about it, and he's like, and then a week later, he's like, we have Paramount. I was just charged for it. And I was like, oh, I thought I canceled that.
layer is that?
So I watched 3 episodes of Dexter, and then I went, let me go finish that one Marvel movie I paused in the middle of. And then that was like
Dangerously
4 whole
cheesy.
Marvel movies later, and I decided, okay, I'm pausing in the middle of this one because my brain, I can't.
And hi, Reload. Welcome in. Do you have another name you like to go by? Just let me know if you do. Reload appears to be a Dexter fan. I've never seen Dexter. Caught a fly midair. Hell yeah, Shy. I think I want to lighten the color of the ear just a little bit. And then darken the color of the skirt just a smidge. I've only seen the first season, though it was good. I've never seen anything else. How many seasons is Dexter?
8.
8?
There's
Oh.
8, and then they, you know how there's like everybody's rebooting their shows?
Yeah.
There's a reboot.
I see.
I'm like midway through the 4th season, and I'm trying my best to like finish it so I can get onto the reboot, but also I want to learn all about Marvel, so my brain's like, okay, let's go. So I'm just like in the constant loop of
Hi, Anoki. It's good to see you.
Buongiorno, friend. I make grabby hands at you.
Phone is breaking. I'll be back. Stream keeps looping. Oh, okay. We'll see you. See you when you get back.
We'll see you on the other side.
Dang mobile Twitch. How you doing,
You can
Anoki?
actually blame Nisa for my Marvel watch through.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, Nisa, I'm blaming you. Amari said so. Oh, the radio head's playing. Where's Junie? Psst, psst, psst. Hey, Junie. I've got little Tom.
Straight Yorking it.
Straight up Yorking it, baby. Zoom, zoom, always makes a fun. Oh no. No! You got cute little coughs.
I have to do them to balance out my horrible.
Alright, I think. Oh, okay. The boots have a different color sole. Let me fix that.
Oh, I got spaghetti sauce on my compression gloves.
Have you been able to eat real food yet, or are you still on
Yes.
your diet?
Nah, I'm eating real food. I don't care. My mouth still hurts sometimes when I go too hard out with food, but hey, I don't care.
I don't remember it taking that long to get back to eating as
Yeah.
normal. But you also had to deal with the numbness thing, which I'm so glad to hear that that's clearing up.
Yeah, so it used to be like the whole like left side of my chin and like to like the middle of the back towards the back of my mouth. That was like numb, but now it's just like not even that much. It's like a width of a like fabric tape measure, not even amount of like that area now instead of my whole chin.
What no?
Bobby,
Oh no!
go
Oh no!
somewhere
Oh no!
else.
I flashed titties. I was looking for a layer and I flashed the naked body. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me put the sensor bar back on while I look for what layer. Okay, it's on this layer. Nobody saw shit, okay? Nobody saw anything.
I didn't. I looked down. I was looking at my cat when that
my
happened.
little palette thing to tell me what color I used for the blush was on the body layer, and I clicked the wrong layer while looking for it. Nobody saw shit. No, Ryan, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. You did not see your own titties.
I just noticed I messed up somewheres on this pattern. And it's pretty far back. It's staying. I am not refrogging that much because it's like, let me measure how far back it is. It is a solid 3 inches back in the pattern. It is now a part of it.
Wowzer.
And it's like the fancy like 3D like knitting, so it would be a hassle just to get back that far.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody ever points it out to me in real life, I'm flicking them in the forehead and telling them it's not like that.
Oh my.
You don't notice the mess up.
Bald. Sorry, I gotta make people bald. Whenever
It's fine.
you commission me to draw you a reference, that means I get to see your toes and I get to see you bald. Oh yeah, what brush do I want to ink this with?
Also, I'm screaming, still waiting for this to get back, be heard back. English. I'm screaming, still waiting to hear back from Spirit, but also I think they're going alphabetically, and the friend that heard back is B compared to my F.
Oh no, you're F.
Yeah, I gotta wait.
I think they would be hella stupid to not bring you back.
Yeah, because I didn't even work the whole season, and I was in the top 5 highest of donations.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I'm waiting. Oh, heck. That's the wrong side. I still find it funny that we're gonna be in Joanne's this year.
Poor Joanne.
Spirit must have gotten like a lot of old Joanne fabric locations because my
I've been
place
seeing
isn't.
a lot of posts. Cause I
Yeah.
follow the Halloween subreddit. So I see all the posts when people are like, hey, this store's selling Halloween stuff. And I've seen several posts now being like, this is what Joanne's is this year.
It's funny. We just went, yeah. You're abandoned and not used. Time to use it.
Shai says my spirit Halloween comes in and basically takes half of the now empty mall here. I don't go to Spirit often because I find them kind of like overpriced, and also I don't. Believe it or not, I don't really dress up for Halloween because I just have nowhere to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is overpriced.
But I do like going in there sometimes just to browse for fun. So I kind of would be really into finding like a giant one, you know?
Yeah, from compared to last year, we're doubling in size.
Ooh.
Which we were cramped.
Shy says my mall is basically dead, so they said, hey, fuck it, might as well. I wonder how our mall's doing, because I heard, like, at the end of last year, early this year, that they were possibly closing. But then I went back in, I think, like, April with Jade, and, like, it seemed okay. Like, there was, like, one dumb store that was closing, and the GameStop's no longer there. But, like, they still had their Hot Topic, they still had their, Spencer's and their bookstore and Torrid and a lot of clothing stores.
And I mean, they've been talking about closing for years, too.
Yeah.
That's been the rumor forever.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm, you know, haven't been in the area for that long, so I didn't know that.
There's always that one store that's like, yeah, we're gonna close.
I miss my old mall. I miss the mall I went to when I was growing up, and also it was still within driving distance back when I lived in the city, so I would still go every once in a while. And I had friends who were living like 5 minutes away from that mall, and I have only visited them a couple times, but we never ended up going to the mall while I was there with them, even though I really wanted Cinnabon. I wanted Cinnabon so bad.
Ooh, I could make cinnamon rolls.
Oh, where's my music? I mean, I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay. Well, I guess, my little Spotify widget does not want to show you what I'm listening to.
You just gotta guess, guys.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to Shazam it. Like the olden days. Hi, Kiri!
Or if you're in the Discord, you could just hover over Char's name. Bada bing, bada boom. You see what Char's listening to.
Or you can just ask me. I don't fucking care. I can tell you right now, we're listening to In Gloom by the Foreign Resort. But Kiri, I hope you're doing well. I know you're likely on your way to work, probably. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't think I want to use the textured brush for this, actually. Can I just draw over it with my non-textured brush? I feel like these are a little too thick. Let me go in here. Oh, that is one of the issues. Loop, there we go. Alright, let's look at the eyebrow shapes. Where's my sketch for the brows? There we go. Driving to work. Have a safe drive, Kiri. Thank you for stopping by as always. Let's see. Wild spew.
I don't know what that is, but I'll throw a Pokeball at it.
It's a little fuzzy bug guy. That I think that's the one that evolves into the butterfly that has 20 different variants.
I swear I know how to type.
Pokecatg. Thank you for the hydrate, Sharky. I don't know if I want to keep that swoop.
That's fine. I didn't want it anyways. It's fine.
gonna make one attempt to refresh those. Yeah. Okay, refreshing worked for once. Yippee. Okay, I want the ear to be more visible, so I'm gonna try pushing this over. I think the ears could stick out a little bit more, actually. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's weird staring at Raya without glasses for this long. I'm starting to grow used to it.
I was gonna say, looking at Raya without any color to the face was what was throwing me off, not the glasses.
Alright, you know what would make my life easier? If I just took the sketch here, took the background off.
No,
Off
you're
my
not allowed to be
canvas.
sad. I'll eat your worms. I'm eating the sad worms. I need it because I lost 4 bones last week.
Yeah, Amari will eat your sad brain worms. They did it for me and it was great. But what's
I
going
do it
on,
a lot.
Rose?
Tell me what saddens you so I can strengthen and become the new Avenger.
Suspicion silence with a break of self-control.
I don't know, but when I said I was gonna eat their bone, their sad worms, I was pointing at my computer like y'all could see that I was pointing. Oh, okay. Yes, you're allowed to be sad, but I'm still gonna eat your sad worms.
Yeah, I mean that's always natural when it comes to the celebrity deaths, especially when it's someone who's like, you know, art was a part of your life. But yeah, one thing I think people should keep in mind who are sad about that is that he lives such a lifestyle that it is actually impressive how long he held on. And you know, obviously
Yeah.
he had some major health issues by the end, but I think you guys don't understand what kind of life that man led, that like it's kind of a damn miracle that he made it as long as he did. So like we should kind of like be grateful for that, I would say. Not of course to say that you can't be sad about it, because it's sad, but I think that's just, you know, with those rock stars who lead those lifestyles. I think what was it? He had a literal mutation that allowed him to like not die from all the drugs he was doing in his like, you know, 20s and 30s and 40s. So
Bro bit a fucking bat's head off.
which he claims he thought it was a prop. That is the story behind that one, as far as I'm aware.
The doves, though.
The doves were real though. Yeah, I don't know much about that, but I know most of us know about the biting the head off a bat, which as a bat lover, you know, very sad. Not a fan, not very hardcore, but you know. But he sure did make some damn good music.
Oh, there's an Eggman in the chat.
An Eggman.
Oops, I didn't know Caps was on.
The bat, I just learned about that. Actually, I think I knew that. I forgot and just found out about it again. Hey, that happens to me all the time. I relearn things very often.
Yeah, the bat thing is like a pop culture staple with Ozzy.
Yeah, like a lot of people know about the bat thing. I don't know what the dove thing is.
Oh,
I don't either.
Bit some heads off some doves.
I see.
They were supposed to be a symbol of peace, but he was so drugged out of his mind that he just started grabbing them and biting heads off them.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like it wasn't even planned or anything?
No.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. But that's why you stay away from those kind of drugs, kids.
And then there's all the other stuff I learned today.
Yeah, we don't have to get into that. I think Twitch was twitching because I didn't hear y'all most of the drive. Rest in peace. But I hope y'all continue to have a great night. That's the second time I've heard tonight, Kiri, that someone's having an issue with Twitch mobile and watching this stream particularly. So yeah, Twitch do be twitching out. But Kiri, it's always good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, even if Twitch mobile was being rude. And I hope work treats you well.
Didn't want that Pokemon either.
Why would you want an egg? Egg. Execute specifically. Or, yeah, execute, yeah. They're not even eggs, they're seeds.
Be nice to eggs.
Yeah?
Yeah, Rochelle Boyle came from one of those.
Oh my fucking god. You're not wrong. Rochelle Boyle did come from an egg. As I famously learned a month ago. Egg.
Whose hair is this?
Alright,
Whose hair is
I
this?
have got to get glasses on this. We've got the next ad break approaching. I'm gonna miss this Drab Majesty song. That's okay.
Whose hair is this?
No drawing assist. Gotta do it again. I feel like this needs to be in more.
This is my final warning. I'm going to fight Nisa. I never gave a first, second, or third warning.
Oh, what? Huh? What? What's happening?
So, you'll understand why I feel this way, but she keeps on sending me fresh edits of Sebastian Stan's character.
Uh-huh. Oh my
And this man,
gosh.
I any other Sebastian Stan character I love, but this man, this man, this man. You'll understand once you watch the movie. But oh my god, I want to fight him. Yeah, yeah, laugh it up in chat. Go ahead, Nisa. Ha ha ha.
I'm blissfully ignorant to what's going on right now, but I do want to watch that movie because of Nisa's wreck. My ads
It's
are
a
running,
good
so I
movie.
need to BRB.
Oh yeah.
But
Break time.
please, if you're gonna get into fisticuffs, please do it outside of the Trash Batch Char stream. I do not want to be an arena of violence. Welcome back from ads, guys. Did the Nisa Amari fight happen while I was gone?
No. I think we have to be civil because we're in love with one of the same Marvel characters.
Oh my gosh.
So we have to be civil for our wife.
Well, if y'all do decide to fight in a Waffle House parking lot, let me know.
Yeah. I'll let you know when the pay-per-view tickets go on sale and when the in-person tickets go on sale.
You're not gonna comp me? You're gonna make me buy a public ticket?
No, there's gonna be the free section, which you and like 3 other people are gonna get, and there's the $3,522 tickets.
I was gonna say I can make the fight poster.
Oh hell yeah! Fight, 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 fight. Lisa's gonna have Bucky standing in her corner, and then I'm gonna have Alexi standing in my corner. And then our wife, Yolana, is gonna be like, "Why are you guys fighting?"
Amazing.
But it's gonna be like the kind of fighting where people just have their hands extended and are like wiggling their hands at each other, and their heads like faces are turned away for like safety precautions. That's how we're fighting. We're not gonna like do the hurdy ousty fight.
I'm glad, because I don't want either of you to get hurt.
One of us is gonna get like a scratch on the other one, and it's gonna be like, "Oh my god, are you okay?"
As a joke, I put up these $1 scuffed pixel doodles and I underestimated people's want for scuff. Wait! You're doing scuff drawings?
Scuff drawings for $1?
Yeah.
Where?
Probably VGen, I imagine.
Oh,
The way that Jade sounded so excited.
Jade loves scuff.
everybody loves scuff.
Yeah, it's on Nisa's VGen. Hey, someone wanna drop Nisa's VGen link in chat?
Yeah, hold on.
It could be Nisa herself, or it could be Amari. Yeah. Hey, Nisa, of course people want cute little scuff drawings. Especially for that steal of a price. I'm really glad you got a VGen code, by the way. If I had any left, I would have given it, but I've given out a lot of VGen codes, and I think I'm not getting any new ones now. So I'm glad that you were able to get one. I keep forgetting to fix Nightbot. don't like that the messages all come in at the same time for some reason, even though I was supposed to have them staggered.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Red. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing my best. I'm really trying out here. Aw, thank you, Red. Always good to see you.
Dangerously cheesy.
I think my cat just was possessed by your wife because my cat's being a rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you get off the table, please? You're not supposed to be on that one. Like any other you can be on, just not that one.
There we go. Smush the wife, you got it, Vendaris. Wow.
The numbers off.
10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Now it's one step closer.
We're getting there.
Wanna be rebels who didn't have a clue? I'm thinking I'm gonna have to, if I want to draw the body without dealing with the sensor part, I'm probably gonna have to continue after I get the head to a point where I want to stop, do that part off stream. So I don't have to juggle
Which is reasonable.
sensor bars. I mean, I said I was just gonna do the sketches for the outfits, but then I started doing the line art and flat colors for the, head.
Gosh, how dare you do something different than you said? I'm calling the police. I'm walking up to my microwave. I'm dialing 911. I went to the tattoo shop because, that's just my second home, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I don't know what my tattoo artist did, but I'm like, I'm calling 911. And I pulled up the calculator app and I literally put 911 into the calculator.
I
Then
think
the
about
piercer.
that, I was gonna say, I think about that Vine where it's like, you're doing a weed, I'm calling the police, and they type it in on the microwave.
Yeah, that's what I normally do at home whenever my husband's doing something. I'll just put it into the microwave. But then the piercer, when I'm in the middle of getting my tattoo from the apprentice, walks up to me, shows me this like cluster of 5 green opals that match my nose piercings, and he's like, "Yeah, I got these because of you." And I was like, "Oh, cool! I really like that. I'd get it put in a piercing. How much is it?" And then he tells me the price, and then he goes, "But I'll do a deal for you. You only got to pay for the jewelry, and I'll give you the piercing for free." And I was like, "Damn, say less. One time, book this appointment." Which it's still a pretty penny because the jewelry is $100+.
Mm-hmm.
But it's better to just pay for the jewelry and the piercing. That would be like 150 plus.
I
So
mean, that
I'm
sounds like
like,
a pretty decent deal.
discount, yeah. Uh, if it wasn't for the deal that he was gonna give me for getting 2 nostril piercings, I would have had to pay $300+.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm like, say less. I have my name is well known in this shop, so I get deals with the piercer. Lit. That
Love
is
it.
for me.
Love to see it.
And then he was like, "Oh, you have like the perfect ear to put it here or here or here." And I'm like, "Hear me out. You have creative freedom. I just want that on my body." And he's like, "Lit. See you on the 16th." But I'm making so I already have like my helix on my left ear, so I'm making him put it in my right ear so my ears are symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very much I like my symmetry for my piercings, minus my belly button, because I'm not getting another one of those to try to make it even. That will be my one uneven piercing.
I piercings have weirded me out for a while. I used to have pierced ears, but when I was a teenager, I watched my mom get an earring pulled out of her ear by one of our dogs, and it like scarred me. So I took my earrings out and let them close up.
I knew a chick, like when I was younger, I knew this like one chick that worked at Dunkin' Donuts. She'd always give me free donuts.
Oh hell yeah!
Her one of hers were like pulled, but it wasn't like all the way out. So she would just wear like fancy dangly earrings in that. And I was like, lit. That's cool. I want to be like you. She ended up getting fired.
No, because of the free donuts.
I think it was because of the free donuts. Because it wasn't
Damn.
just me. It was like me and a whole group of friends. We would just come in and she'd be like, hold on. And like she'd go in the back and get the donuts that were like basically going to be thrown out and just like put them in a bag and give
That's
it to
see,
us.
that's where it's like so silly. It's like if these were gonna get thrown the fuck out anyway, like
Literally.
who
And it's not like
cares?
you guys were losing out on money because we would still buy drinks.
It's like when it's kind of like the argument about like music piracy, right? That like, oh well, these people they're like not buying the album, yeah, but you're also making new fans who are then going to pay to go to your shows, and if they didn't have the opportunity to get those albums downloaded, then they might have never discovered your music.
Because we'd buy those like not Walmart, Dunkin' Donut branded drinks that were like the slushies.
Mm-hmm.
And she would just give us the donuts that were going to be thrown out in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So it was just like, what's the point, dude? And we'd go in there multiple times a day. We wouldn't always get free donuts. It would just be like once a day when we went in, we'd get free donut. And
Yeah.
then we would buy our drinks. But we'd go in multiple times a day for drinks. Because we were a small little town and it was like, go to that sketchy gas station that's right there and you guys get creeped out at all the time. Or go to this Dunkin' Donuts with the cool one chick.
Now I want a donut. I don't even like Dunkin' Donuts very much, but now I'm thinking about donuts.
Me too. I really want donut. Why
I
is
want to
my
go to
palm
the
so
farmer's
sweaty?
market with wife and go stock up on good stuff like their donuts.
My husband's cousin.
Husband. I
My
heard
husband's
that.
cousin's husband does like this combat fighting at the Ren Fair, and he invited us to go to the Ren Fair he performs at. So we're going there, and I'm just like, oh, I want it to be the day we're going, but that's not for like another 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like I sit here twiddling my thumbs. No, it's next week.
Hype.
Hype? I'm not dressing up because that's just too much thought. And it's also a different Ren Fair than we usually go to, so I'm just like, I don't know if I want to dress up around those people. Even though there's gonna be people dressed up. My mind's probably gonna change within the next like 48 hours.
I don't think I've been to a Ren Fair since I was like a preteen.
I didn't know Ren Fairs were a thing until like 3 years ago.
I was supposed to go to one in, I want to say late 2014 or early 2015, but I fucking sneezed while bending over to pick something up and threw my back out. I couldn't fucking go.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yeah.
Didn't Error Code say that they were gonna be right back?
They said they might be back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Error Code, come back. I miss you.
I love adding the shiny part to hair. It's so good. Dreams of his crash won't pass. How they all adored him. Beauty will last when spiraled down. I like your boots still. It's the second verse of the I Like Your Boots song. Hi, Tan.
I was about to be like, isn't that the I Like Your Boots song? But then my brain was like, no, you're just thinking of every song
No,
but the
you were.
song.
It was the I Like Your Boots song. It was just the second verse instead of the first.
It's funny because whenever that song comes on in the car, I whisper, I like your boots after them.
Good, as you should. As you should. But yeah, it's good to see you, Tin. Alright, well the head's coming together. I'm not gonna go too crazy on the shading because it's a ref sheet after all. Saturday night, went to the drive-in theater for the first time in like 25 years. Ooh, I don't think I've ever been to a drive-in theater.
I try to go to the drive-in theater with my husband every weekend, and I told him that we need to clean like the whole back of the car so we can just rest down the back seats and pop the trunk, because having to put the windshield wipers every 5 seconds because it's raining really ruins the movie.
Woof. Clip the mask, clip the mask.
Hurry up and update your viewing. I want to know if you guys are getting Fantastic Four or not.
I remember them being bigger than it was. Maybe they've downsized over the years. I don't know how popular they still are, but if I had the ability to, I would go to one.
The one I go to is pretty popular. If you don't go basically at opening time, you're gonna be stuck with the shitty seat, like the shittiest spots ever, and you won't get like the perfect view of the screen.
It was pretty packed. Okay. I feel like I want to redo the lines on the eyes here. So I'm gonna make Raya bald again. I'm gonna try this with a thin, non-textured brush. $10 for one adult, 2 movies? That's a pretty damn good deal.
My husband and I, we pay $14 for the both of us.
Wow.
And it's also 2 movies. But if you want to go to one movie on one screen and one movie on the other screen, you're gonna have to leave and repurchase a ticket. So
Not ideal.
not ideal, but also that's basically one ticket to go in to like the regular theaters, because regular theater tickets are expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Jade only go to the movies like once a year. And with it already being late July, usually by now we have watched our movie. I think usually we've been going in the summer. Because last year it was Deadpool, and then the year before that it was Barbie. And I forget what it was the year before that. I'm pretty sure I went to a movie at that theater with you before Barbie.
Yeah, I don't remember what.
Yeah. I could try checking my letterboxd at some point.
I get me a nice soft pretzel salted with a
Oh.
large drink whenever I go to the movies.
You just said soft pretzel, and I felt a pang of regret for not picking up a hot pretzel when I was at Wawa grabbing my dinner. I didn't get Wawa coffee tonight, by the way, because Jade was getting McDonald's for dinner while I was getting Wawa, but her combo came with a soda that she didn't want, so I took her soda and got a Dr. Pepper, and I was like, I'm not gonna get a Dr. Pepper and a coffee. Even if I got the coffee to sit in the fridge for tomorrow, I didn't trust myself.
I'm shaking my head in
Reminder,
disappointment.
I have
How
5
dare
free
you?
soft pretzels from Philly Pretzel Factory.
Oh, yeah, when does that expire?
Probably in a week
Okay.
or so. I don't know.
The food prices weren't bad either. Large popcorn, or order chili cheese fries, and an order of fried pickles for $21 altogether. Yeah, that definitely seems like a better deal than if you go to, like, a Regal or an AMC.
Yeah, because you're spending easily $50.
I basically never buy food from those theaters except for popcorn, and even then, I usually wait until I have a coupon for, like, a free small popcorn, and then I can upgrade it for cheap to a larger one, and I can, like, share it with whoever I'm with. Alright, Raya can get her bangs and glasses back. Yeah, the lashes are looking a little cleaner now that I did that extra step of work. Actually kept my popcorn and ate the rest at home. Nice. So I used to have a friend who was a employee and then eventually a manager at a movie theater. And one time she hooked me up with like one of those gigantic industrial bags of popcorn that was like big, like as tall as I was. And I took it with me in my car to my at the time partner's house, and my car smelled like butter popcorn for weeks and weeks.
Sounds like the dream.
It was too much popcorn, I will say. It was too much popcorn for me, and I tried sharing it with people, but it was still too much, so it did not all get consumed. But, you know, I would go and I would heat it up and try to make use of it. It never comes out good at home. Yeah. I haven't bought microwave popcorn in such a long time either, because I pretty much just get my my popcorn fill with white cheddar popcorn. Alright, where is the reference for the earrings? Let me see. Comrefs. There it is. Whoops. Get a alpha lock. There we go. I don't have a microwave, so I've got a spinning popcorn popper, and it always comes out okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think the trick to doing it at home is you gotta pop it yourself and then season it yourself to, like, your liking. But I don't got time for that shit. I just buy smart food white cheddar popcorn. Alright, we've got... we can still do a little bit more. We can blush the ears. Definitely get some highlights on this jewelry. Let's get the earrings in their own folder. Alright, yeah, that's standing out a little bit better now. Let's see. Just a little bit of shading in some places, like the eye crease would be nice. My parents got a new Void kitty. When I'd stop by their place before work, Little Miss Void was like, "Ooh, I smell other cats on you." I was properly sniffed before work. You had to go through security. That's cute, though. So get the glasses out of here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Violet! Good to see you. Welcome in.
Violet the cow.
Yeah, Violet the cow.
I know her.
Oh, we got a stretch and a smooch to wipe? You got it. Smooch first.
Wow.
Oh, big stretchy.
You should have stretched your head over here like Potato Kanish's video.
Ah, you know I wish I had the Little King John moves.
Yeah.
You passed the void
Dobby
test. Let's
stole my
go.
chair. Get out my chair, son. I'll sit on you. Dude, please. I give you attention every other minute. You don't need to steal my
cheesy.
seat.
Zeus! Hi, Zeus. How are you?
Is this enough, son? Am I giving you enough attention to content you for like the next 30 minutes, maybe?
You were right without context on what Amari said. I think Amari was just talking to a cat at that moment.
Yes, Dobby. He's being a little. Do not chew my headphones. They're more expensive than you. You were free.
Alright, so
It's
on
my
the
boy,
actual
baby.
ref sheet, I'll definitely have a version of the head where there's no glasses and that you can see, like, the shape of the lashes. But I think this looks cute so far. My cats require all the attention except when they don't. And they'll never let you know which it is. You're just supposed to know. I mean, I feel like getting the details on the face down is, like, the hardest part of the ref sheet. Like, the outfit, like, is not going to be that hard to come together. I just got to do some slightly cleaner lines and do a little texturing on, like, the pants. And, of course, get some clean lines on the body, because that is a mess right now. But, let's say, yeah. We'll get a screenshot for Raya of that.
I had to mute because I started baby talking to him.
Get screenshots of the outfits.
Yes, Dobby. My alarm went off this morning because I'm low-key trying to like wake up earlier in the day so I can get more stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you're awake now. And then flops right onto me. I'm like, yeah, it's not like I wanted to get up and start knitting right now or anything. It's fine. It's cool.
Alright, so that is where I'm going to pause with the ref sheet for now because the next thing I need to do is the line art for the body, and I don't feel like dealing with nipples on stream. Plainly put. I already accidentally flashed them once, don't need to do that again. So I'm thinking about Art Fight because I feel sad that I have not done anything for Art Fight in over a week. And I am really tempted to do a Stinko Pop for somebody, but I don't know if I'll be able to whip it out as fast as I did the last one that I did, but I'm so tempted to do it. Like, it takes longer than, you know, if I just did a little doodle or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I think I would definitely be able to finish it before the 31st. And I have an idea for a smaller revenge that I can probably do in, like, an hour and a half. So maybe this is gonna be the other Stinko that I do. But I wanted to get a couple more revenges in because I'm just still like so over all the art fight attacks I've gotten so far. And I really would like to get back to some of those people. So drumroll please. It's Milfy. Because she has a new design and I don't think anyone has attacked the new design yet. and the outfit's just like super super cute, and the purple hair and all the little, you know, cow stuff. The purple cow legs, like it's so good. So I'm gonna at the very least get a sketch down. And maybe it will be like last year where I started a sketch that I wasn't able to finish and then I came back to it later. But at the very least, I want to make an attempt. Who's gonna be our placeholder? Let's see.
Glow.
I think I'm gonna start with Mary because Mary has the sheep legs, which are pretty similar to the cow legs.
True. That would be
Because
smart.
this is pretty much here just for me to get the head to body size ratio, and I use, you know, if I have someone with similar horns, I'll use the horns. If I have someone with a similar body type, I'll use that, just like as a jumping off point. I remember at one point I was on the phone trying to refill prescriptions with the Kroger phone robot, and my cat was yelling so loudly at my feet it would trip the phone robot. Your cat wanted to refill your prescription for you. He just wanted to help. They just wanted to help.
Dobby does not meow if you're looking at him. Or doesn't meow at all. We're not sure. We know he, like, purrs like he's a lawnmower, and that's about it. Which is really loud.
One, two, three. Oh yeah, I should probably do the head and the body on a separate layer. Scoop. Realize I've been very quiet for the past, like, 10 minutes. Locked in. Usually do not start with the body, but I was just like, oh, I want to draw this outfit. I don't know if the hand on the hips is the right call. Especially with how tiny everything is, the sweater sleeves are getting lost in translation. The sweater part here could be thicker too. Sadly, the cute little choker is not going to be visible with my lack of neck on the Stinkos.
Not the neck.
Not the neck. I think this needs to come down more. Is that Psyduck in chat? Probably gonna have to end up redrawing that, but that's okay. But you know by now you can't turn back, because this road is all ad break coming in shortly in about 90 seconds. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't have drawing assist on for that. You're drawing assist again because I'm a fool. Yeah, you're asking why with every breath that you breathe in. Just breathe it in. Yeah, you will be a success into all this big talking. Not see you again.
Oh!
Sonic Man, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I am so sorry because ads are coming in like any second. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing well.
I am going to head off.
Okie dokes.
Oh well, y'all. I will see y'all later.
Thanks for
Bye.
vibing. Bye.
Of course. Bye.
Now you're stuck with me.
No. My wife?
Yeah.
And Toralei too?
Yeah, she's. I like the pose you put her in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, where should I hide the mummy's curse next for Char to unexpected?
Nobody can hear you because, well, some people can't hear you because ad break, baby.
Subs only.
I will see you guys in a few. Welcome back from ad break. I have decided I am in the mood for black audio. Specifically. I mean, I'm gonna let this AFI song finish, but I think I'm just gonna put Black Audio's, or as I just typed Black Audi, their whole discography on shuffle. Alright. Let's get a bigger view of just the head here. Duplicate. Oh, she's got like bluish roots. I like that. I like these anime-ass bangs. Oh, and all the piercings too? I don't think I've noticed the facial piercings. AFI has never played this song live. This discussion just came up recently in, I forget if it was the Discord or the Reddit or both. But yeah, because someone made a post and they were like, I can't find any video on YouTube of the Sinking Night Live. Do you guys have it? And I went to setlist.fm and like, granted, it's not 100% accurate, I'm sure. But especially for more modern concerts, like I'm sure that they were like first LP concerts are not tracked there, and I'm sure some of their like mid to late 90s concerts don't have set lists, but that was a 2013 song and there's no trace of it ever having been played, which is insane. Yeah, you love this song? Let's go. Yeah, this is one of the best ones on this album. Consort is still #1 for me. They just started that album out fucking swinging. And I love the whole album. I even love the song with the really stupid lyrics about you look like my grandmother's son when he wasn't young. You look like my father did when you weren't a kid. I'm going to always Josh on Davey for those lyrics, but all the songs in this album are a bop. And this one is very, very good. You will hold me.
Char, we gotta go to Burger King.
Why?
We gotta get a Happy Meals. Or Burger King Kids Meals.
Okay.
The toys?
Yeah?
The little Naruto figurines.
Oh, I got excited thinking it was Monster High. Damn it.
No, it's Naruto though. There's Gaara, there's...
Jade, I am fully in doll autism territory. I don't give a fuck about Naruto.
These are like little dolls. They're like little figures. I'm gonna go get you a Sasuke immediately.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. I was an Uchiha fan. I was more into it. I was an Itachi fan.
These aren't Shippuden either. These are...
Oh, these are OG Naruto?
Yeah,
so this is like blue shirt Sasuke?
Yeah, this is blue shirt Sasuke.
I see. Is Sakura there?
Yeah.
Is she long hair or short hair?
Long hair Sakura.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
Rock Lee is here.
Does he have the weights?
Yeah, that toy actually weighs like 50 pounds.
Hide your medals, hide your stones, bury them with sacred bones. Name your medals, name your stones, for them all you're not alone. I would get a Burger King Happy Meal with you, and yes, I know it's not a Happy Meal, now to
Yeah, it's apparently called a King Junior.
a King Junior.
King Junior.
They couldn't even call it like a Prince meal.
Burger Prince.
Like, come on. Imprisoning your eyes there, you will hold me. Oh, 'cause I have light, we will set free. Imprisoning your eyes there, you will hold me.
I sent you the figures to look at your leisure on Discord.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is another really good song. I mean, guys, I know I'm so biased when it comes to Black Audio, but there are still some songs that I can admit are better than others. I think this is another banger way to start off an album. And the blindness to your stare, where the wind inspires weeping, you may feel me in the air. There's a subtle sense of absence, yet I need to try and hide from the quiet biting feeling, from the void that grows inside, from the one that's touched aside. Oh, I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. Oh, I am everywhere, like the sky fall blue, the sky fall blue. You never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home. There is motion in your presence, subtle shifting from below. Say no press for you as penance, at your heels that's calling home. Never noticing an absence, yet a quiet biting fear. Still your heart the quiet fleeing from the one that's never here, from the one that may appear. Oh, I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. Oh, I am everywhere, like the sky fall blue, sky fall blue. You never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home, to come home. I've been waiting to be told, I've been waiting to be told. Hey Laser, welcome in. How are you? Surrounded by emotion. Oh, I've been everywhere, still thinking of you, if only you. But if you come, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told. Doing fine. Did some art today too. Gotta make the most out of tomorrow. Can't go out in the 33 Celsius, 91 Fahrenheit weather on Thursday. Yeah, that's pretty hot. But I'm glad you got some art done today. I'm also happy to be getting art done today. I have not gotten a lot done in the past few days. But, I pushed through and I'm here right now and I'm, working on an art fight revenge currently. I was working on a reference sheet a little bit ago, but the next thing I need to draw involves, artistic nudity that I don't feel like juggling on Twitch right now, so I'm gonna do that off stream. Oh, so sly, let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. I feel like these bangs could be thicker. Love this tune. Yeah, as you should. We ever got this cold, but oh, my, oh, so sly, let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. Oh, my boy, oh, so coy, let's just pretend that nothing's broken. We'll censor the ending for me, for you. I don't think I have ever done this where I drew the eyes and then didn't finish drawing the face so that I could go draw the hair, and it looks so fucking awkward right now. Let's at least get the mouth on there, because, like, missing a nose can be just an artistic thing. What's left unspoken? Oh, my boy, oh, so coy, let's just pretend that nothing's broken. Wake up, open the door, and escape to the dumpster. Hell yeah. Let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. Oh, my right boy, oh, so coy. Let's see, this feels a little Bratz size. Let's get that a little smaller. Oh man, this song, when this song was dropped for the first time, I was in high school. It was the first one of I think it was the very first time I got a new Black Audio track, right? I'm pretty sure this was the first one that they released off of this album, if I'm not mistaken. And I also dabbled in piano playing at the time, so I learned how to do the do 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 do. So like every time I hear it, it just takes me back to like being however old I was, 15, maybe 16. And just say that there's never emotion in all that you give away. They're coming out to find you, and they won't even ask your name, but they will recognize you. Girls like you are all the same. So you say this room is just for one night, but they never will let you go. Just let them come inside, and this never will let you go. No, it never will let you go. As you smile, it hurts me so. But yeah, when this song dropped, I was like listening to it on repeat, trying to figure out the lyrics by hand, because I wanted to be one of the first people to do it, but there were too many lines that I couldn't figure out. Hi, Warlock, and hi, Hex. Welcome in, y'all.
Dangerously cheesy.
Tonight's the night behind you. You can't even live one down. Smile at me and just say that it's worth every breakdown, though strange to not know when you wake. Will I wake beside you I'll be the last to know your name. I'll be the last to want to. You see what you and I have done. Didn't you say this room is just for one night? But they never will let you go. Is that a lip ring on this piece? It is, yeah. So I'm drawing an art fight revenge for Milkfee, aka Empty Milkies, aka Jade, not my Jade, just one of many Jades, Jade of the Milky variety. She is a retired cow VTuber. Like she's not retired, but her cow Sona is retired from being a milking cow, if that makes sense. And she is a riot. She is hilarious. And she did an art fight attack for me, so I am working on, I wanted to make her a Stinko Pop. Even though it's gonna take me a little bit, but I wanted to make a Stinko Pop. Let's get the nose on here. How could you let them buy you? How could you let them buy you? How could you let them buy you? Trying to figure out synesthesia on the AFI boards back in the day was wild, and then one day Davey just dropped them. Like, he knows, right? Like, he knows how much. I mean, the whole band knows, because Jade Puget on his blog spot back in like 2009 or so, he had like a contest. It wasn't really a contest, but like he asked people to put in the comments what they thought they were hearing when they listened to the Fainting Spells chorus, and that's how we got the hilarious winner that was picked. It was like what was it? I forget how it starts, but it says something about like catch the bloodhound. Oh yeah, cut the cheese out instead of I'm the devout. Cut the cheese out, bring it to Earl, catch the bloodhound, bow by this pension. Like I'll always remember that stupid blog post. Understand it. I wore your favorite dress. As you went on about it, I took it off to no digress. Why must you make me wait? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? I brought some new clothes, help me with the shirt, the zipper won't close. Help me with the skirt, the zipper don't work. I may have fully planned this. What's underneath this dress? I wanna end our walls and bare my arms, but you're a violent mess. Alright, let's shrink the head a little bit. When did these little lines on the face get here? Get out of here. Back was following a certain cow and saying hi. Oh yeah, no, I did see that she's actually live right now. It's so funny. Both of the people I was drawing tonight are live currently. So I have options to raid into either of the people I was drawing. So I was working on drawing Raya's ref sheet earlier. Alright, I think we can move this down, shrink that a little bit. You were right, Defo was sweeping. Aw. Well, I'm glad you said hello. I'm sure she appreciated that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto laser. Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? Why must you make me wait? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? Ooh, I'm gonna need to... Okay, no, I see where the ponytail ends. It ends around the mid-back. Oh, let's get drawing assist on, please. Hello? What do you mean you're playing Zipper Don't Work again? That's wild. There's like, what, over 100 songs in Black Audio's discography and it did that? Wow. Shuffle don't work. Well, see, the thing is that they released the first half of the Beneath the Black Palms album as an EP. So songs 1 through 5 have doubles on Spotify because they never deleted that quote-unquote EP after the full album was released. But, like, that's not an EP. That's just you released half the album early. That's not a fucking EP. And it wasn't even that long ahead of time. It was like a couple months. You like the EP cover more than the regular album? That's interesting. They did use the EP cover in, like, some of their merch. I do remember. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember getting any merch for that album. I think my friend Raven gave me a inflatable ball. Wait, no, it did the candle I get? Was that Beneath the Black Palms? I think it was. You know boy, no one can do. I'm so stupid. I have a tank top. Never mind. I'm so stupid. I literally have multiple pieces of merch from that album. I don't remember getting any merch. It's because I don't have a good brain. I don't wear that tank top often though, because I'm not really a tank top person. I kind of wear it like around the house. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually had been forgetting to stay hydrated. I recently drew a totally normal Wooper. Wait, no, that's not right. I adored that laser. I love Mimikyu fusions. I loved that. Suppose I'm waiting for you. Face down. Don't be afraid to look. You wanna know it's goodbye. No one can hear you how. Reach out and will bow down. Put your hands upon me. Don't wanna know it's boy. Just send me with you. Show. Oh my god, I'm missing her eyebrows. I was like, something about her face still feels off. It's because I didn't add her fucking eyebrows. And she's got some thick brows, so like... That's terrible of me. All I want. This looks very Stinko Pop size. You would be correct. This is indeed a Stinko Pop. I can't resist by making people Stinko Pops for Art Fight because I love doing it. It takes a little bit of extra time as opposed to if I did like an unshaded like little Art Fight attack thing. I can't help it. I love people's character designs and I love getting to chibify them like this. And then I get to like lovingly shade their big old Stinko eyes and stuff. You got the lick of tongue. You didn't have to check your balls. Let's go. I'm not a busy color sort of dude. That's fair. I think the bright neon colors on Beneath the Black Palms is really cool because I don't think we had gotten such a colorful era. I mean, like, Only Things We Love did have the floral thing going for it, but it was a little more subdued. You know, like, they weren't, like, bright neon flowers. They were, like, photographed in black pools of water, and, like, you know, florals can be kind of softer. So I thought the bright neon, like, 80s Miami thing they had going for Black Palms was pretty neat. And then True to More happened, and they're like, we're back to black and white, fuck you. I knew it, I know a Stinko Pop, but I see what good, yeah, as you should. They are a particular style of mine. Speaking of only things we love. Does she have a piercing in the middle of her Cupid's bow? Am I seeing that correctly? I see a nose ring. Yeah, I think there's like a gem piercing in the Cupid's bow. Cool. What scent does the Stinko Pop have? I'm not sure yet, Laser, because I have not told Milfy that I'm drawing this yet. And when I do the art fight Stinkos, I ask the person I'm drawing to come up with the scent. And, like, unless it was somebody that I knew, like, super well, and even then I would still want to ask them first. Like, there's been a couple cases where I ask a person and it ends up being the thing that I, like, asked or recommended. But, you know, it could probably be something cow related. I feel like she probably has told me before, because a lot of times I'll come onto somebody's stream and they'll like be like, oh man, I really want to get a Stinko someday, and then they start talking about, like, musing about what scent they would have. So I've had a few people tell me that they already know what their scent would be for a Stinko, which is really cool. But yeah, for Milfy, I do not remember if we had that conversation. I feel like there's a good chance we did. It was looking so freaking weird, guys, because of the order I did things. I did the body first, then I did the eyes with no other facial features, then I started doing the hair, and then I went back because the face was unnerving me too much. And then I still forgot the eyebrows, and I did all the hair, and then I came back and did the eyebrows and the piercings. So silly. I already mentioned I wanted Despair scented. Yes. Palm's cover was cool in that sense. I just like vaporwave vibes, so the EP hit that. You know, yeah, and they haven't really done, like, vaporwave before. I would like to see that. Their genre, their subgenre of synth pop is usually called future pop, but they have hit dark wave vibes before, I feel, but I'm not sure if they've hit vaporwave before. That'd be kind of fun. Black Audio is pretty much the patient zero for my love of synth pop. So, like, now that I've listened to a wider variety of synth pop from over the years, I'm going back and like, man, I want them to do, like, a Kraftwerk song. I want them to do, like, X, Y, or Z. I want them to do something with Vocaloid. I want someone to cover a Black Audio song with Hatsune Miku. I would love that so much. The dusty Velicor scent of letters unsent, of regrets not spoken, of lamentations in the quiet night, of a haunting as scent on your pillow, letters of past, all tear-stained and wrinkled. Normal conversation you have how the character would smell. It's a really funny question to ask people, Zero. Like, I really do love that it makes people think, and I love seeing, like, some people are like immediately they have something in mind, and other people have to think about, like, their character lore and shit. I like when people get silly with it. I like when they use it as an opportunity to make, like, dumb inside jokes. But it's also really fun just to hear, like, oh, like, this person really likes this scent. Like, I wouldn't have guessed that. But it's like, it could be your favorite IRL scent. It could be something related to the lore. It could be something goofy. Like, there's so many fun ways to interpret it. And to the point that, like, you know, when I started making Stinkos for multiple Stinkos for the same character, when I started doing, like, the summer variants and the Halloween variants, it was like, oh, you're not limited to just one scent, you know? Like, and also people often do fusion scents where it's like two scents together that wouldn't even necessarily be together. Sometimes it's something that makes sense. Like, I think one time someone did, like, coconut and suntan oil. So that made sense for like a summer stinko. But then sometimes people do a fusion of two things that don't go together, and I think that's really funny. I'll take you out. Can we talk about Melfi's boob tag? Can we talk about the little 8008 tag? It's so good. The shape is kind of fucked up though. I gotta fix it. Grab a break if I hit the gas. Oh, there's my accidentally clicking the program closed at least once a stream. But you say that's way too fast. Okay, this part could be longer. Got it. Black Audio Miku's version. Yes, please. I, like, want to beg Astrophysics. Like, can you please do Miku covering a Black Audio song? Like, dealer's choice. Like, I don't even know which one would be the best one for the task. Like, what song would best fit Miku? But I would love to figure out. I would like die to like learn Vocaloid just to make this dream come true. More than I can, more than I can, more than I can. I'll take you out. Without a doubt. I'll take you out. Without a doubt. Okay, I feel like the eyes could maybe be a bit lower. Which means I'm gonna have to lower the eyebrows as well, which are on a separate layer. Because she does have a bit of a forehead, you know? Not gonna call it a 5-head, it's firmly a 4-head. But not a 3-head. Not a 3-head. Always felt a moment away. Oh, smoosh my 10-pack. Who wants to hit us with the 2 singles? I'm impotent, nurturing malevolence. We're not gonna talk about how I added an L to nurturing. We don't need to speak of it. Yes, Nisa and Cena tag team, let's go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, yay smooches indeed. Okay, this is coming together now. I was a little worried about this one in the beginning, but it's coming together now. Let's see, let's get the edge of the ear a little more defined. Extra L in nurturing? No need to mention it. Let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. Yes. Alright, I didn't do the bows on the sweater yet, and I didn't do the tail. But I think after that, the majority of the sketch is done. And that would probably be a good stopping point for this tonight. Let's see, so the first bow would be right around here. And the second one would be here. should have done this on a separate layer. That's okay. Details like this don't have to be fully fleshed out in the sketch phase. It's mainly just to place it. Although, no, I don't like how it's looking. You know what? You know what? I take back what I just said. I take back what I just said. Because these are pretty big, so I'm gonna have to shrink them, I think, to make it work. And I think this one, the ribbon holding it is going to need to be moved down so there's more space for these little ones that flare off. Yeah, so let's come back up here. That famous episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Picard meets a race who can only speak through metaphor and references. Pretty sure I can do that with AFI lyrics. Fuck yeah. You're better at it than I am, dude. I'm gonna be real. You give me a run for my money. Let the rapture tear them away. Cover up everything, bathe us in bliss that you can never touch, knowing not everything will fade. The rest of the rush. Just saw the Davy pic on the subreddit. Wait, what? What picture did? Wait. What picture? I'm out of the loop. Hold on. I'm scared. Unless you're joshing me. From Instagram? I'm going to the subreddit. Oh! God, he is really committed to that mustache, huh? You would never joke about such things. Oh my god. One of the comments says 70s adult film star Davy is certainly a thing. He's going backwards because he was rocking the 80s mullet and now he's rocking this 70s porn stash. Like, good for him. It works and all that. It's just, wow. It is an adjustment. Thank you for the boobs. Thank you for the head pats. Covered up everything. Bathe us in bliss that you can never touch, knowing not everything will fade as the rest to the rush. Alright, there we go. We've got that masked off. Now, I'm not sure if I'm happy with the location of that asymmetric, lengthy bit of hair that comes down. I would really like to make room for the choker if I can. I will gladly give myself a no resistance. Will the moment never ending? Wrestle to the rush now. Ooh! Getting rated. Could frighten me a little bit. Sophie and Sally, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you guys getting up to? You're playing Phasmo. Ooh, spooky. Did you have a good time? Did you get the ghost or did they get you? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff, but tonight is indeed an art night, as you may be able to tell. My wife, Slimy Jade, is hanging out with me. That's her. Yeah, she's the little skateboarding slime cat. And, yeah, I hope you guys had a lovely time. Sally, if you do need to raid and run, there's of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But if you want to, you know, chat, if you want to share how stream was. Did the challenge mode, then mess around with some cursed objects and customs. So I don't know much about Phasmo. I've only played it a little bit. I've played like a few different times with friends. I didn't know you could do custom. I mean, I guess like I know you can do like mods and stuff, but I didn't know about like custom maps. That's cool. But yeah, I hope you had a great time with that. I was working on a reference sheet earlier. I can show you guys that, but I'm currently working on an art fight attack for Milfy here, aka Empty Milkies, who is a cow VTuber who is very, very sweet, and she did a drawing of my clown Sona. And so I wanted to make her a little Stinko Pop, which is one of my little art specialties I do, which you can see in the lower left-hand corner. They're basically like Funko Pops, but they're scented and they have soulful eyes as opposed to those dark black voids. And I love making them. I've made like over 160 of them. And Milfy's design, she got like an updated design just a couple months ago, so she doesn't have a lot of art of this design. And I really love it. I love the bows and the asymmetry, the purples, the pinks. It's all really, really nice. I believe the artist for this, what's their new name? They were known as Moo Moo Creamy, but they changed their username to like Jellybean something. I'd have to look it up. But if you ever find yourself on Milfy's Blue Sky, I know that it's linked on there. I'm loving seeing everyone's art attacks. Yeah. I'm very, very fortunate. I've received so many attacks this month. I'm not able to revenge everybody, but I'm gonna try to at least get a couple more. But what I was working on earlier was a reference sheet. So this is our friend Raya, who is a Tigress VTuber. So I worked a lot on the head. I did the line art and the flat colors on the head, and I also sketched the body and the outfits. There's gonna be 2 outfits. So there's this more casual outfit with the fishnet and the ripped jeans, and then there's this outfit, which is a librarian outfit. So, it actually, like, it's not gonna look too dissimilar from this when it's finished. I mainly just need to clean up some stuff, get some clean line art down. I did not flash the naked body. You did not see that. Nobody saw that. Second time I did that tonight. I think it's allowed on Twitch, but I'm trying to play it safe. But yeah, she's a cutie. I love her hair. I really loved putting the highlights in the hair. I haven't put any shadows in the hair yet, but just getting that little bit of shine just makes it like, ooh, makes it pop. I love that. So yeah, so that's what I've been up to tonight. I'm getting to close to a stopping point with this one. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going. It looks like I'm about to reach the 4-hour mark. I wanted to try to see if I could fit the choker in, but the way that I draw these, I don't draw necks on them because their heads are so dang big. So what I'll probably end up doing is having just a little bit of the lace layer coming through. Oh, that's not the color I've been using. Oh no! Well, the shade of purple is gonna be a little off. That's okay. So there's a little itty bitty bell coming off. So I think we can have the bell. We can take some creative liberty and have it come over the sweater, even though it's not that close to the sweater on there. But I think I'd rather have it be visible, and then we can have like the lace kind of poking out from where the neck would be. But we've got the sweater, we've got the ribbons on the sleeves. Oh, she does have nails. She has painted nails, so I want to make sure I don't forget those. I don't always draw nails on Stinkos, but if I have the chance to draw painted nails, then I do. And I didn't do the inside of the hoof coming in like that. Chibification, I'm sure, would allow it to stand out like that. Very cute cow. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta take some creative liberties with proportions when you draw at this size. I'm gonna have to mess with the shorts and the socks because the garter belt has turned half into the height that it is. So I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. I mean, I guess she's popping her hip in this pose, because the shorts on the right side here seem like they're slightly above where the shorts on the left are, but I think it's because her hip is probably tilted. I don't know. But that's gonna be a problem once I get to the line art phase. I don't have to worry about that right now. Let's see, I see one area that I can fix, which is this, and then that does not. Oh, it does come down like. Oh, but it's the lace. I see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is have it like that, and then how many X's is it? It's just 2. Okay. You care that I can't live without you. Leave me here, and you'll always be with me. Oh, when there is no time for words, I'm loving you. Oh, when your back has fully turned your back on me. When there is no time for words, I'm loving you. Oh, when your back has fully turned, I'm loving you. So turn away. Please turn away. Please turn. Oh. Strangely, I haven't finished any digital art pieces this month. Well, you've been doing your art fight attacks as chalk, which I think is really original. So I think that's awesome. But you know, that's where you thrive. But of course, if you're craving digital art, you know, it's always going to be there for you whenever. It's less limiting because like you're not dependent on the weather. So like you're in chalk season, you know, like so it makes sense that you're doing more of those. Oh, the tail, that's the last piece I want to get drawn on here. So usually I have the anything like a tail, I try my best to have it come off to the left side because when it's in the box, the scent will be over here. So it usually hides stuff on that side. This is not something I've always done, but it's something I started recognizing was probably a good idea for inbox display. So I try to make the tail come over this way if I can.
Cheesy.
Pixie! Welcome in, Pixie! How are you? I hope you had a good stream earlier. I don't like the shape of that. Let's mess with it. I think I don't like the angle it's at. Let's try tilting this. All it takes to cry in the dark. The dark is giving up. Introduce you to. I'm doing good, just awoken, getting ready for a 12-hour stream, being excited over the texture updates on my model. Ooh. That's exciting. I'm doing good, Pixie. I honestly, I've been struggling in recent weeks, but I was feeling a little better tonight, so I was really happy to be able to actually come back and do a art stream. And to be going for almost as long as I have been. So I got a little commission work done, and I'm currently working on an art fight revenge. So yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, I think I want it flicking up. It's a little too stiff looking though, so I'm gonna try to get like a C shape going on here. On the big night, like the last at the table before. Every desert ordered twice to assure that you're born. Oh, except for. I haven't planned any hybrid attacks yet. Attack where I take a chalk drawing and then incorporate it into a digital drawing. I did a few of those last year. Oh, that's cool. We love mixed media. The dark is tearing up. Well, I might play with the tail more. I wish it was more visible, like, going around. But I feel like it'd be a little too much to have it go like that. Oh, I don't want drawing assist on. Oh, I'm not on the right layer, that's why. Okay, I think that's acceptable. So, let's see. I have the horn, I have the ear tag, I have, I think, all the piercings. The proportions look alright. Let's see, the outfit. The only thing I want to mess with is the shorts garter area, but that can happen later. So yeah, I think this one's going to be ready for line art. How long did that take me? Hour 10 minutes. That's not too bad. Although the last Stinko Pop I did, at the 75-minute mark, I was already fully line art. But that one was a little different. But yeah, I think this is gonna be really cute. And if I just work on it like a little bit every night for the next few nights, I can definitely get it done. And I still have probably time for at least 1 or 2 more revenges. So, yippee. I think I'm gonna snooze this ad break and go and figure out a raid in the next 5 minutes here. This is probably a good stopping point. I don't want to push myself too hard, but I did already a longer stream than I expected to do, which is nice. And it was helpful how Raya was here while I was working on hers. And I made really good progress, and now, you know, once I get the NSFW line art done for the body, then I'll be able to knock out the outfits. And at that point, the hardest thing I have left to do is the tattoos. But I have reference images for the tattoos, and one of them's, like, super not detailed. The other 2 are a little more detailed, but, like, that's okay, because she paid for that. We adjusted the price based on that. So, I just gotta do basically the outfit and the outfit's line art, because the colors are basically there already. I'm not really shading it much. And then do the tattoos, and then compile it all together. So I can probably finish that ref sheet this week. Easy. That's, like, the goal. So yeah, the finishing the ref sheet and finishing this art fight attack are the big goals this week, and then we'll see if I have enough work in me to do anything beyond that, but I'm gonna keep that as my realistic thing to shoot for this week. Your friends, your friends. Well, there's a lot of people live that I would enjoy hanging out with right now. Let me see, let me go to my this. Hold on, can I? Yes, okay, I remembered how to turn off the tablet. Ton of progress this evening. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Alright, I feel like, yeah, we just rated Milfy earlier this month. What about Raya? Rated her last month. So would you guys like to see more art, or do you not mind? Because I have one person doing art, who you should all know, it's Glow. And then I have the people I was drawing tonight. So I have Milfy playing Date Everything, which we did just raid into like last week. And then I have Raya and Alex playing House Flipper together. On top of a few other people, but I think I'm gonna keep it between those.
I think we should raid someone you drew.
Yeah.
That's just a little slime cat opinion now.
Yeah. Tapping out myself, I'm old and asleep. Go get some rest. You earned it, dude.
Although you could raid both. Whatever.
Yeah, my only, like, I would raid Milfy, but I, like, just raided her last week, playing the same game.
That's fair.
So I think I am gonna raid Glow, who is also doing an art fight attack, so we'll just keep the art vibes going.
Well,
But of course, if you have a lurk that you want to drop for Raya and or Milfy, they are awesome and they deserve it as well. I wish I could raid everybody. But I don't always get to raid Glow. That raid is how I started watching her. Oh, excellent. That is awesome. But yeah, we're gonna pass you guys on to Glow, and it looks like Weed Leaf may also be doing art. I don't know if she is live. I don't think I saw them on my my list. Glow and Weed and Sarah are, I think all three of them use they them pronouns. I did slip there, but I think all three of them are they thems. I have no idea. What is that a new outfit for Glow? Is that a bong in their chest? Okay, I have questions. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry I've been a little sparser in recent weeks, but thank you guys for being understanding and for hanging out whenever I do go live anyway. And I hope to see you more. I hope to be able to do more art streams and be more productive again. But tonight was a good step towards that, so yay. But everyone take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I'll hopefully see you very soon. Have a good night. I love you all. Bye. Scree.
Scree. I was yawning.
Sleepy slime.
I'm always.
Doing art fight attacks, and I figured out how to draw with Medion. So I have a drawing arm now. Thank you for the 9 months of subs! Thank you. Almost just sent you a 10% off coupon code I had on my clipboard. Hey, I could maybe use it. But I hope everybody's doing well. I got some progress and started an art fight revenge myself. Hell yeah! I'm doing a revenge right now for some art fight with my lovely friends Weed Leaf, who's menacing us with a can. Sarah is gonna be hit in the head with a can. I just Leaf is also doing art.
I saw your lower top coverage.
Oh, Sarah's small now. You outfit who this? Yeah, this is my Y2K summer outfit. But thank you Jade for the steal me. That I have matchy with me. Yeah.
me throw skill.
I saw comp progress, and out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was great progress.
What the fuck? Sarah, I'm gonna
That's what I thought it said.
Yes, the heart bongs were made by my lovely friend Core Circuit, who gave me the FBX file, and I made them all sorts of fun different colors. You may also see one on Purple's channel. Purple Glitter Eater, you know, my lovely friend Purple Glitter Eater. Your hair with pink and white highlights? Moi? Yeah, I was inspired by Leaf, who wanted calico hair. I can steal Leaf's skin for a moment, so you can see it closer. Leaf in the fish hat. You're so sparkly Dracula coated right now? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna turn my lights on just for a moment so you can see. He's so cute! What's that on the floor? Why is there an emote just laying on the floor over there? Yes, we all do have a new outfit. Sarah has their Rose Angel outfit. I'd switch to it, but it's a VRM and that takes like 30 seconds to load.
The only person I've shown this to is
Let's progress this cream. Gamers. This cream is rolling. Welcome to the Cream Kingdom. It's creamy out there. Big creamy residue.
Thank you, Big Bone, for the big creamy residue. How'd you get the hips? Did you get the hips like that? A Leaf, I think you said the snake for 3 for the hips. But yeah. Me? Yeah, we collaborated.
Where my hips are like going like.
Dangerously cheesy.